You sent me on a trip. Can't be living like this. I need you to stay when I feel you pull away. This time I will be better. This time, make no more mistakes. This time, oh baby, what I'm trying to say. This ain't gonna work unless we do it my way. My way. You're not there for me. No call on New Year's Eve. We wouldn't have to fight if you would hold me tight. La la la, guess this time I will be better. This time, make no more mistakes. This time, oh baby, what I'm trying to say. This ain't gonna work unless we do it my way. My way. Oh, baby, what I'm trying to say. This ain't gonna work unless you make me halfway. Halfway. Oh, baby, what I'm trying to say. This ain't gonna work unless we do it my way. My way. Oh, baby, what I'm trying to say. This ain't gonna work unless you meet me halfway. Halfway.
Trade, motherfuckers.
future looking bleak, my head feels sound, yeah. As I lost signal on the train underground, and my thoughts came flooding in, I started to drown. You caught me by surprise, changed my destination. Oh yeah.
time of feeling how to be. We let you know your mind naturally. Please, embers of my psyche, ignite me. Come back to life. Redefine the lows and highs. By design, be who you wanna be naturally.
Hello. Hope everyone's having a nice Friday. Hey, doing well, the usual. What's up, guys? Hey. You know, today is a special stream. It's actually a very special stream. Extremely special, in fact. Do you want to know why? You see, my Ronrads. Actually, I don't know if I want to tell you yet. It's actually, let's just say, I made the stream title Friday number 9, you know, like the 9th Friday of the stream, just to get everyone off, you know, the fake Romrads. They'll be like, you know, not a stream for me today. It's just Friday, right? The real Romrads, your what is it? Perseverance. It'll be rewarded. It'll be rewarded. Let me explain why. Last night, I saw a game that as soon as I laid eyes on it, I was like, I have to play this tomorrow. I have to. And how this happened, I'm not flushing Lies of P. We're going to be back on this on Monday. Lies of P on Monday. This game today, though, is a special detour. Yeah, wait. You gotta wait for Monday number 10 if you'd like to watch more Lies of P. It's not Rise. It's not. I guess you could say it's a bit of a side quest. So let me give you guys the lore, okay? And I'm prepared. I'm prepared for all things. I knew there might be a little bit of trouble. I knew there'd be a little bit of flush. There'd be whispers about a flushing, but I assure you, no such thing happened. No, this is not a filler stream, and I'm saying this with 1,000% confidence. It's like that. That's how serious we're getting here. So, last night I was looking at GameRex because, you know, yesterday I said I look at I look at the GameRex a lot, and then I never use them. For comparison, how confident were you about Dark Corners? If on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say like a 5 or 6. Right? And it's not a fighting game. Sorry. But I explained from the get-go that Dark Corners was always for me. Right? I did say it's always for me. No, it's not the incest game. Get real. Come on. I'm not doing that. Now, I looked in the game recommendations, and yesterday Nasty said Romola keeps talking about her Riz skills. So what if she streamed one of those goofy FMV dating sim games, right? And I was like, oh, that sounds awesome. Like, that sounds great, right? It sounds perfect, right? So I go on Steam, and I decided to look. At first, I was looking for dating sim games. So already, if you guys are saying, I know what game it is, I know what dating sim it is, you're already wrong. Next, I was just like, you know what? FMV games are really funny. Why don't I look up... I'm reverting into a beginner chatter. I'm so scared. What? Anyways, I looked at the FMV games on Steam, and I saw one that just instantly jumped out at me. And I want to make something very clear. I don't know anything about this game outside of the premise, okay? But I saw an FMV game that just instantly had me. And that game, you guys, I don't know if you guys have heard of it. And before I announce this, I'm even, like I said, I'm gonna move over here for 1 second. Dude, I have the flannel on. Dude, look at me. I got, you know, I'm making sure we play this game today. You know what I mean? I'm going as, we're 1000% the sick outfit. Yeah, the lesbian fit. You already get it. The lesbian fit. I'm getting the lesbians on my side for this stream because I am not streaming Lies of P today. Do you understand me? Now, look me in the eyes when I say this. The game that I want to play today is called Not for Broadcast. Have any of you heard of it? I've never played it. I've never even heard of it before. Yes, I am actually. I bought that game. It's $7 right now. So it's that pervert game. No, that's not the pervert game. You're thinking of Night Watch or whatever, I think. So we have that. That's honestly a little pedestrian compared to... What, did you think I was gonna like boot up porn? You're kidding. Why would I? Dude, come on. It's my career over here. I'm not doing it. Wait, what? I saw Germa play it? Germa played this? You're joking. Well, let's just see. There's another FMV game. Let's just see. Well, I already bought it. I mean, it was $10. I paid $20 for the deluxe edition. In fact. So, too late. We're already here, I'm afraid. Just play it. I mean, it looks fun, right? It looks really fun. Here, let's you know what? Why don't we move over here? Let's boot up and take a peek. Dude, I'm not competing against Germa. Also, isn't he retired? Also, I watched his WarioWare stream yesterday.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
I'm surprised he actually streamed this because I've never heard of this game before. All right, profile name. Profile name, streamer.
What a wild ride this has been.
All right, let's see what it's like. Okay, let's just hold on. Let's change this.
Question.
Advance is lying to you.
All I know is you can fuck around a lot, and I'm intrigued.
Neighbors, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
So I also bought your extra DLC if we like it because it was $20.
Never happy. It's never enough.
All right, let's see. What? Come on. Streamer.
Cannot believe you.
All right.
Are you saying that advanced
Let's play
pure
broadcaster.
death-
I am a bit of a broadcaster. That's what Twitch calls me sometimes. Is this a spooky game? I don't think so.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Let's find out. Oh, you guys like this, right? Americans in the chat popping off crazy right now. Damn, this is loud as fuck. Turn it down. Turn this shit down. It's so fucking loud. Jesus fuck. What was that? You didn't have to do all that. The election. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's like Five Nights at Freddy. Turn right.
Hi, David. I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through.
All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard.
Okay.
I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all
Wait,
those
am I in
screens.
Britain? Oh, I'm definitely in Britain. Look.
Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar.
Okay,
is
this is
your
my colored.
audience. You want to keep the
This is my
viewers going
bar.
up and not down.
Keep it up.
Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle.
The
That's
master
one
screen.
you control. Now, the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between
He said studio.
the numbered buttons on the vision
Studio.
mixer at the bottom left.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm overwhelmed by how British this bloke is. Wait, what did he ask me? Shit, hold on.
These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them,
Okay.
all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business.
Okay.
Once you've got the power on, face the
Yeah,
front
he
of
is yapping. Dude, we Yapperville City over here. What the hell is this about?
show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under
Oh,
the
right.
desk.
I should be listening, shouldn't I? Wait, what was I supposed to do?
You can
Look
see all
down.
the videotapes on the left.
Okay.
They're your adverts.
Come to
Pick
Bumley.
any three
What?
And load them into the machines on the right. When you've
Okay.
done that, look up to the front again.
All right, I'm gonna load. Come to Bumley. Crazy Neil. That sounds fun. And exercise. Oh, I thought it said exercise with hamsters, but whatever.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer.
All right.
Ready to go.
Yeah, thought it might increase our viewing figures.
All right.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I should
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to be a broadcaster.
5, 4.
Hold on, is it too quiet now?
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay,
Moving on
we're
up.
all good. Next is going to be the throw to the news titles on
Yeah,
screen.
let's turn it up a little bit. Turn it up. Everyone loves Scotty Too Hottie. Am I right, folks? +2. Sorry, it was just so fucking loud during the intro. I wasn't ready for this.
In 2, there'll
How's
be a
that?
countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Honest Andy's totally independent. And Corey's the
Ramala, are you
fraud
ready to
market.
go batshit
Top
crazy?
chat.
Thanks for the reset, Jiro. Am I ready to go batshit crazy? I mean, aren't I already?
Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins.
What am I
Sports
supposed to do
Fans
again?
every year.
Bit even louder. Okay. Oh, I thought you said bit even louder. Like, please do a bit, but louder this time. Okay.
And a spoonful
How's
of
this?
sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic.
Right.
Bit early there, mate.
Oh, sorry.
Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with one
Oh, let's go back to Jeremy. Okay.
shrinks down and vanishes.
Blunderclatch on election night. No democracy, he shut his court. And oxygen thieves.
10. Going in 5.
Bit early there, mate.
But first, The votes are in. And it's decisive
Oh,
in
shit.
advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this
My
time.
bad.
Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's flashing.
Mate.
Wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green
Oh,
bit
yeah,
in
mate.
the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe
Mate,
lack
oh,
of
yeah,
anti-war
mate.
policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary
Right,
Jeffrey
it's going
Davis
well.
has
All you've got to do now
Oh,
is play the
fuck.
advert at the end of the
Oh, but look, they're back. Wait, oh shit.
We'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the
Hey,
end.
thanks for the
When
reset.
it reaches zero, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
Okay,
the co-leader's acceptance speech.
I'll do it. 3,
2,
2.
1, advert.
1 minute back.
Nice.
everybody.
Okay,
Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
let's go.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse.
That wasn't that bad, right?
That's the same policy we use with you.
I thought that was our little secret.
Shit.
Right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
That was so British. Jesus.
We've made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate.
Segment
This
grade
starts
E.
getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking.
All right.
2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if
Oh.
you're on the person who's talking,
I feel bad for anybody who's going into this game without ADHD. With ADHD, this is. Let me tell you, there's a lot.
Stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it
Alright.
sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those.
All right, let's do
Guys,
this.
we'll
Let's do
get
this.
screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Let's try instead ahead. Stay ahead.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
All right, let's. No, well, a little. Sometimes we be feeling bad for each other. That's empathy, isn't it?
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get
our
ready to go to
Hollywood
Megan on
reporter,
screen
Okay.
4.
Megan Wolf, is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf.
That was
health
too early, but
correspondent.
whatever.
And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to
Shop
Blunderclatch on
Film.
screen 3 when she says his
Joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank
Oh,
you
pretty
so much
good.
for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to
the
2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among us.
Okay, we're pretty
Right, now
good.
just try and
So
stay
you
on
said
whoever's
you're filming
talking.
your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The
yeah.
medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I
Oh,
said
see,
to
I'm pretty
Peter
good.
at the Wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
He's a wonderful chap.
Lovely.
he really
Now
is.
back to Thunder Twat.
I worked with him on several movies, all
That was
terribly
the
successful.
most brief
Peter,
cut I've ever seen in my life.
What a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant it.
It pans back to him when he says, "You know what, Megan?"
Who's talking?
Wait, sorry. I was distracted.
An academic one.
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What
Jesus,
exactly are you implying?
it's bouncing back and
Seriously,
forth.
you're
This
right.
is too
What a
much.
Complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was the
These are the
true story
worst
of
cuts
one soldier's
imaginable.
fight for love that surpasses all. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's
For
great.
freedom, gotta pan to her. That's a freebie.
Honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not.
Oh, see, I'm
in
pretty
it
good.
for the awards, although
They see they love me.
3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm
This is
sure.
like disorienting.
If you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
Oh, that is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to.
Why is
answer.
the set from Elden Ring? It does kind of look like it.
You, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often. That's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, giving, suffering.
Get on the speaker, mate.
What?
I suppose in the end, I
Where?
do it for the difference it makes. I do
Oh,
it for the
I thought you
people
literally
that
meant the
inspire,
speaker.
the little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well.
Man, this guy, this is Yapperville, dude. Holy shit.
Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But,
Been on that shot a bit longer.
Sorry.
I've always been quite clear.
Ah,
that
fuck, I don't know where to go.
that one should always strive.
Strive, gotta cut to her. No expression.
Not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore.
Oh, I swear.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic.
Fuck.
I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right,
around
they've
the
swapped the
country.
shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced
Wait,
with
wrong
a
one.
decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Oh,
Cool, looks like Blunderclash
Cool.
is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit
Shit,
trickier
dude.
this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick.
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
left
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
knob.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hold down your middle mouse
What?
or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know that.
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
Nolans mustn't think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Oh my God.
Jubbly, mate.
Jubbly.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude.
Jubbly.
Same as last time.
Jubbly. Jubbly.
Alt
Fuck.
or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards,
Ah,
mate,
fuck.
upwards.
Wait, sorry, what?
Doctor,
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
you need to see this.
Up?
Right, now let's match it back by going down.
Okay, okay.
The virus. The sterility.
Yeah. Perfect.
This formula. This is the key.
Woo!
Mate, you're lucky to still be on the air. Maybe get some practice in.
We have to ask
I'm
ourselves.
trying. I'm
At the end of the
trying.
clip, you'll want to play another ad.
Fuck.
Remember to use the clock at the top to count your
Yeah. Fuck, I'm sweating. This is hard.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out.
Yeah, you
swear
better.
words. As you've probably noticed. the
Oh,
podcast
Jesus, dude. This is so much. This game is busy.
Here, when someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the space bar on your keyboard
Okay.
for as long as
Perfect.
the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to
Okay.
hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm, and you'll get it.
Well,
And if you can't
if
tell
I
where
just
to
press
bleep,
spacebar,
just
I can
above
do
the
that.
button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you got to do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple.
Simple.
Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now.
Okay.
As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
Yeah.
Button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
Only 85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest. Isn't it time your
Remember to select screen 1 now
Yeah.
that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
All right.
The country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury,
okay.
are about to make their acceptance address.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Ah!
Oh shit, it's pissed. Get ready to play.
Oh shit!
Thank you all for coming, and well, where do I start?
Oh fuck! There's too much going on already.
Said we couldn't do it.
Shit!
They use every dirty, low-down, lying southern bastard trick.
No! Fuck!
You saw right through their shit.
That's not a swear word.
Sorry about
Oh wait. Okay. I got it.
Southern Negroni is funny.
What, Fanny?
To
What?
be honest, who can blame
What?
you to
Why are you so mad?
Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party.
What's going on?
Things are going well.
Oh shit! I forgot.
A team that can change their team. But today is day one of a new future.
Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Woo!
For the rich, for them the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty
Not inaccurate.
Oh shit!
Out here to invest the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country.
Woot. Okay, I'm feeling better.
No, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated community.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we will be introducing
Okay, we're back.
reform of the tax system in this country.
Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot at once.
Creative accounting, a simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to
Fuck.
hide. Earlier today, we revoked.
Okay. What do you want from me?
You want to leave? Like
What am I supposed to do? I can't make it any more fun.
But first, you're gonna pay us. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this.
How is this boring? Someone's losing their. He's saying, how is this? He's like, you're making it boring. Dude, I'm losing my job live on air. This is the most entertaining thing on British TV.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats.
Okay, whatever, good enough.
Pay you a pittance to serve them drinks.
What?
You totally missed that.
People whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
Oh, we nailed it.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
Jesus.
Today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have
Okay.
always been. In the hands of the people who created it. In the hands of the people who created it.
Today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised
Okay.
we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Pissed? Really?
Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance.
Okay.
And our apologies for the fruity language.
Fruity?
Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
Not me.
Someone's going to be in. So, as the
It went up as soon as you said someone's gonna be in trouble.
with full coverage.
I told you this is the most entertaining thing on British TV.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful Jeremy Donaldson.
Right, looks like you've got it now.
Yeah, okay, I do got it now.
I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave.
Woo!
I'll be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Same old boring politics then.
Oh,
Some weird fever dream. Am I dying now?
You should be so lucky.
that was a lot.
See you tomorrow night.
Not going for a
Woo!
Got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
We did it. Dude, I can't believe it. Segment grade E. E for everyone. That's how good I was, maybe. Broadcast grade B.
This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonus bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not,
Yeah, let's
select
learn.
continue to move
I want to
the
learn
next
what
page.
happened.
Right, this is an optional section for when you really
Language
wanna
unsuitable for
understand
children.
why
An
they're featuring the show.
interference-free
You've
show.
got craft
An
ears,
exceedingly
show,
poor
and they're a
edit.
fickle fucking bunch. And of course, you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you
What?
how much you're gonna get paid
Broke
now,
ass poor?
if you have over
Oh, crippling debt.
bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state
Oh,
of
but
the
at least my
advertisers.
personal computer went up.
Fucking shares, you're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care? This
Yeah.
is the last
World.
page, and it tells you the state of the world, tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there,
Broke
this
ass
one's
poor.
important, tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you. In other words, what the boss thinks.
Channel 1?
Alright, mate, welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public.
Okay.
There's 3 sections.
Oh, this okay. That sounds good, right?
Let's start with broadcast.
Let's see our broadcast look.
On the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast
Let's see.
forward at the
VOD
bottom
review
until
time.
you get to the
Let's
big
see. I'm excited for this,
Now,
guys.
let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation
Yeah,
game.
for the
It's a
VOD
highlighting
watchers in
quiz
chat,
tonight
you know?
As a team of nuclear physicists take on 4 old ladies from East Grinching. That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning documentary series The Shape of Now, which tonight looks at the history of the knee-length sock and its importance during the Great Blackouts of 1871. Not one to miss. At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie The Freedom of Being Colin, taking us all the way up to 11.
I didn't do this, did I?
As usual, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey will be grilling his guests in Incisors, and tonight sees a return for leading economist Katie Brightman. Finally, at midnight, it's the National Weather Report, before we say good night until tomorrow. But now, it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson for the National Nightly News.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. Moving on up, the election win that experts said just couldn't happen. Hopeful or hostile.
I mean, this is. Oh, I was about to say, this isn't that
Global Media
bad.
Corporation Remington Swist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the Flowered Market. Top chap. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular
See, it's
footballer
fine.
Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting. Movie The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's.
This is a Saturday Night Live bit, honestly. That was an SNL bit.
Blonder clutch on election night. No democracy, he's shutting his court. Oxygen thief.
Going in 5.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory, with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote, is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appealed to voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent change. But critics have accused them of a severe
Oh
lack
my
of
God.
action policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all
I just made an Adult Swim show. Holy fuck.
but have yet to appear
I just
publicly.
made news. I just made news with Nate on Adult Swim. Look forward to it
Has issued a statement
Saturday,
that
9 p.m.
We have all been seduced by the shiny wrapping paper, but have yet to see the contents of the box. Sounds like sour grapes to me, Jeff. After the break, Megan Wolf will be
Oh,
speaking to a man
fuck.
who certainly aren't sour. The international
Oh my
heartthrob
God.
that is Lawrence Blunderclatch. And later in the program, we'll be going live to Advance HQ to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech. That's all coming up after the break.
Oh my God, I forgot I did that.
Welcome
Welcome to Crazy Deals, Crazy
Shit.
Christmas sofa and chair deals. It's a steal with Crazy Deal. We don't
That
care
was
if
really
you've been
funny.
naughty or nice. We got green sofas, red sofas, brown cushions, pink cushions. You've got a
I'm
grey
gonna. I
sofa.
could.
We've got a
We
grey
can make
sofa
this.
in
What do they
grey,
call it?
a brown,
Avant-garde.
a pink, a yellow, a purple. Neil's deals are unreal.
Fuck.
You've got people coming over at Christmas. You've got
That was so funny.
Click on rushes and let's have a look at those.
Oh my goodness.
This is the rushes room.
All right.
It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you want.
Which one? Advanced acceptance. Which one? Which one do you guys want to watch? Oh my god. That was so funny.
Apparently, he's been drinking since lunchtime.
Christ, he's a liability at the best of times.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Okay.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay, well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day!
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick they had against us, but you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarse.
I was gonna say, because I definitely fumbled at least 3 more times. Oh, fuck. That was so funny. Oh. You arrive home just to find post on the mat. Most being nothing more than usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children, Charles Winston and Susie Winston. Well, you moves, at least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly and introduce yourself to your new coworkers. Be productive and get to work immediately. Ease yourself in and orientate yourself with your new workplace. Reminisce with friends about old jobs. I would say I'm friendly, right? Everyone thinks I'm friendly. Question 2. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now a file of minor importance has gone missing. I would never fucking snitch. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous one. Leave work early. Question 4. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family have been invited. You are looking forward to enjoying a nice day out with friends and family or washing your hair that day. Go if you're free but wouldn't mind missing it. That's kind of I'm normally a 3. You're a bit too friendly with us. What do you mean? You've had a long, successful career and are now about to retire. In your speech, you list your achievements and all the good memories you have working there. 3. In your spare time, you like to relax alone doing things like listening to music. Yeah, I do. I love music. Your ideal Halloween getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the stream of daily grind. Yeah, a romantic getaway. It is most important that the government keeps people equal. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. Sign your name. Day 3. A family matter. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're destroying a favorite coffee cup. A worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The prince faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. They're in the garden, clutching a Gaudy neon green suitcase is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. I'm so sorry for bursting in late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor, and you're the only one I can ask. Well, no problem, what's going on? You must have seen all this crazy advanced stuff, the Assets and Wealth Act, they're calling it. Taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. It's bullshit. You've never seen Chris this agitated. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can afford it. People like me, we're gonna lose everything. I'm sorry, but taking from the rich to help the poor doesn't sound bad. Chris's eyes flash dangerously. You can't possibly be that naive. They're taking whatever they want and distributing it as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. Look, that's not why I'm here. I need to borrow your passport. My passport? What for? They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe. I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. This sounds like trouble. Why do I have to do it? But I guess you're my friend. But I don't know, you seem a little reactionary, comrade. Chris's mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they were my own. We're family. What does that mean? Nothing to you. It's against the law. Well, if it can't be like that. Family's family. You climb the stairs to your bedroom, careful not to wake Sam, who's cocooned in the duvet as usual. You open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, and retrieve the passport. A sleepy voice breaks the silence. Alex, what's going on? Nothing, sweetheart. Don't worry. No, I don't like lying to my partner. Sorry. Tells the truth. Sam sits bolt upright now, all thoughts of sleep gone. What? They're leaving the country. Are things really that bad? According to Chris, but I'm not so sure. I don't know if I really want to give up my passport. This must be tearing Sam apart. Their family has always been close. You know what I would do, Sam says finally, but it's not my passport. Family comes first. I've flip-flopped between 5 decisions and stances in the last, like, 10 minutes. You close the safe and head back downstairs to find Chris at the table fidgeting. They jump up as soon as you re-enter the kitchen. Yeah, good luck with everything. For the first time, Chris smiles. It's infectious. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I'll get back in touch when I'm safely out of the country. Chris takes the passport and, breathing a sigh of release, grabs the nigh-on-fluorescent suitcase and heads into the night. You head to bed, hoping you can pry some of the duvet from Sam without waking them. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. The Fallout. Fallout 3? 4? 5? New Vegas? 2? Hello? Jesus.
Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
Okay. Power. Power where?
You need to get
oh, yeah,
at least
here.
the bottom 4 plugs on. Right, let's load up the adverts.
Yeah, okay. Load up my advert. Should we play this as it's safe? Mr. What? That was fine. Mr. Snuggle Hugs? What's the worst that could happen? How about, Alan James? We didn't play that one. Advanced Go-Get. Yeah, sure.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system
Nice.
up and working
Okay.
again. And the Vision
You're
Mixer's
about to get the
already in
TV program canceled.
headlines always come at the start.
Whatever, dude. It's capitalism, baby. Let the what do they always say? The marketplace of ideas. We got to check out the marketplace. What do you think of beef jerky? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man slash woman slash envy. Beef jerky. You feel me?
The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So, like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off. Good luck, mate.
All right. All right. Let's make this one good.
My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
challenge who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4,
All that,
3.
it's time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson for tonight's National.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Nice.
Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week
Yeah.
in office.
Oh, what is, dude? What is this?
We ask exactly. Tonight, I'll be discussing
What is this hitman?
with the leading
These hitman.
with the country's wealth
This is like the screen they show you in Hitman when you're like assassinating two targets. You know what I mean?
I'll be asking my guests whether Advance can deliver on even
Like this is the loading screen when it's like you gotta assassinate these targets.
the old Remington's fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo
What?
taken from our archive gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history.
Okay.
Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university. And graduated with
See, we're
a
doing pretty
highest
good.
honors and immediately being asked back to lecture. The
See, they love it.
responded favorably to Sophia's appointment, the stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her
Okay,
first
perfect.
press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snuggleheart. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety, making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg and Morgansford have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. Many were surprised that the two scientists who shared a fractious rival
Oh, I got it. Look,
decided to undertake this expedition in each other's
I'm good.
However,
I was just trying to be funny. Crazy how that works out.
Geniuses don't have to like each other to achieve remarkable results. Playing the fields, rumors about
Damn, I'm good.
Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more people saying they're scared to walk the streets alone at night, could this be exactly the right time for Advance's new approach? All that, a mega move with a group of young actors who may be experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later.
See, this is how you do it.
Coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back, everybody. Can we get the jet set?
Oh! Oh, I forgot. Okay. Okay.
Honest.
Behave.
You're not the boss of me.
Literally
You're not the boss of me.
Oh shit.
Think of the government's swift enactment
Oh
of the
shit.
Assets and Wealth Act.
Okay, whatever. We're doing good. Wait.
And what the new future holds.
Okay.
Me, Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up.
Okay, we're back. That wasn't that bad.
Legislation they published. But what
See,
is
this
it
is
about
fine.
for us?
We made it.
Jeremy.
Do I want my job? Not really.
Prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't. No. Unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan. They're moving to the next steps.
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book.
Plan,
Alan James
Alan.
is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what we want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of
That's the
consumption.
commercial.
Excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan
It's shamelessly self-promoting. Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this
I-
will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking
Out of the wrong orifices.
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, you'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the wealth
Oh, I'm getting good. I'm getting good. You gotta admit, I be getting good.
wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand.
What bollocks is what censor?
Maybe they
You're
really
kidding.
did, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step.
What is going on?
Have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as
I feel like there's a message here, but it's getting censored.
unprecedented amounts into scientific research in the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Franken-science and opie arts. Franken-science and opie arts. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan? Can we get back to
the
issue
issue.
at hand, please, Alan?
Oh, I can't wait to watch this one
The
back.
chemicals, they're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If advance
Oh, shit, I forgot.
after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could
Alright.
be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
We're running out of time. Quickly, Alan. What does the future look like to you, Alan?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change.
Brave New World, isn't that? That's an expansion pack for Civ 5.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating Law and Order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
Okay, pretty good.
You know, I think they might do some good.
Mr. Snugglehug.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Hold on. Can I put your face cam over one of the screens? You want me to? Hold on.
Full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you.
Okay,
but
how's this?
unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Keep them company when you can't.
Oh, I don't know what she meant by that.
Maybe I should do. What do you want me to be on? Maybe 2? What?
How's it going? Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All right, mate, see you later. Bye.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Oh shit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said I put a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody.
Okay.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
4, 3.
Welcome back.
Okay.
In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance
Ah!
have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list.
What?
Tonight, we go behind the headlines
Oh.
to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees
Okay.
the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory? Can you hear me,
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There's simply
Oh.
enough being done at
What?
a systemic
Oh.
level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. We need more support from ministers. We need change at a structural level, Jeremy. At a structural level. Time, darling.
It never is it?
Time, darling.
I'll be at my mother's.
It never is it?
Just hang
Uh-oh.
on. Just hang on. The problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
Hello, Mr.
We
Donaldson.
need.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public.
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving? Can I have a moment to
Yes,
tell my
I
husband I'm leaving?
totally understand. Yes, quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. By Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime.
Your sister? Not from you.
When he...
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all
Oh,
long
shit.
to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or cop with a knife.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great
Oh,
country.
fuck. I hate fucking around with these things. These sound waves and shit. Okay, perfect.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, you bloody gypsy state. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back to Jeremy Donaldson? Clive, could you put him back?
Wait, wrong one.
Well, it is certainly not responsible.
Oh, fuck!
White people are this good. Hold on just a moment.
Oh my god.
Clive, I am not having this again. Clive, I am not having this again. As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal
His expression hasn't changed once this whole segment.
And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. It's time to get Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 and menacing a swamp. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony. Many happy
Cheers,
returns,
Jez.
Tony.
Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony? Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag.
Fuck, dude. Why do I have to censor tit?
It's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously, titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony. I'm picking up that you're not
Tony.
alone there, Tony.
Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me
Fuck.
a surprise party. Yeah, sorry, my Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this.
Oh, wank. It's wank. Whatever, dude. Fuck, man. I don't know this wank, tit, whatever.
Wank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Sopen!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite big. You're on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, Little Chris, Big Chris, and Vampire Chris. Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
This one's, yeah?
wrong one.
Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jess. Just got to sit up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted to...
Oh, look!
Who's this guy?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
Woo! She's good!
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time. It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here.
Yes, we seem to be
Oh,
getting
shit.
a signal, Tony. Seem to be getting a signal.
Oh,
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we...
wait. Oh, we're back.
Tony, I mean, we're literally 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to clean up After the break, Megan will be live with some lucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back. Don't go away after these messages.
Oh! Shit! No, I didn't mean to do that!
Went well.
Piss off.
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the Vision Mixer.
Okay.
And the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't know. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try
Stay
and
on the
stay in
groove. Okay, yeah.
Also,
Like that one game.
when the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
Okay.
You'll still be paying facts out of your face. 10 seconds, everybody.
Alan J.
Gonna open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf. And
What?
in tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older,
Shit.
more popular one. more popular one.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with
Okay.
the whole idea.
Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
Okay.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks.
True.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks,
As
Steve.
is theatre. It's one of the oldest
Theatre.
subjects in history.
I like that.
I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play.
The issues, guys. Come on.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. Put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
She's all of us, dude.
A metaphor? Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready.
Wait, I keep forgetting to pan to her. This is experimental editing. Yeah, it's good.
So, Jeff, when did did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago.
See, we're getting good.
From Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his...
Oh, see that? I'm getting good. I'm getting good.
How did you react?
I also threw it in the bin.
How did you react?
But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number, the customer page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this.
What is the show?
Let's have a go with this. And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So
Oh.
let's have a look at a short
Did I get it?
of Hey Friendship. Of Hey Friendship.
Dear Diary. Dear Diary. I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. I can take another day at this
Another
school.
day of tears.
Another day of tears.
Another day of fears.
Another day of fears.
But still I walk the corridors alone.
But still I walk the corridors alone.
Dreading what might be around every corner.
Dreading what might be around every
around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh heavens no!
Gary.
It's Gary the Fist. Oh heavens no!
Harry the Fist.
Going somewhere, little first year. Going
Great.
somewhere, little first
I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning, but will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Excuse me. I'm late for maths. Excuse me. It's my favourite subject. I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject.
So important.
Maths is for losers. What? Maths is for losers. My arm's stuck. Keep going, for fuck's sake. Right. Keep going. Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money. Now.
I mean, I think it's pretty early. I don't know how long this game is.
Truly happy when I'm eating. Why am I only truly happy when
Not
I'm eating?
today, Gary. the Fist.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? What do you mean not today? My arm's free coat. Brilliant. Keep going. My arm's free coat. Brilliant. Who are you to stand up to me? I, Gary the Fist. And you're just a
Gary
sad
the
little
Fist.
girl with two gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. That's where you're wrong.
These
Gary
are my
the Fist.
two new friends.
These.
Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Vanessa.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
But I can't fight all three of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
All right.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen. If you work as a
What? How did I not get that?
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I am the friend of school lads. So my mother
Okay, that was pretty good.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist. But that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate.
Oh, I see it. I wasn't listening.
Weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum, and for dinner he had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my
What?
dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard.
What? This one is on her thighs.
hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate. Yeah. Just work as a team. It's your choice to be me. It's my choice. So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes!
Wow, look at that.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Oh, I'm excited to see this one. I killed it. You guys already know I killed it. Oh shit! Shit, maybe not.
But doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about
Woo!
paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
We did it.
Enjoys the abundance of benefits.
We did it. Look at that sequence. Oh, but look, we got A+. We got an A+. We got an A+. Some rude words were broadcast, an interference-free show, an exceedingly poor edit, sloppily timed commercial breaks. You have received your full wages, current wealth, crippling debt. All right, let's check out the broadcast. I'm excited for this one. And this one's it's a higher rank, see?
It's in store tonight on Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a retrospective of the best moments
Woo!
from Peter Clements'
I knew
Does
this-
the Job,
I knew this would
reminding
be
us
good.
just how our new Prime Minister became so popular in the first place. Following that, at 9 p.m, Megan Wolfe sits down for an exclusive interview with former Prime Minister Jacob Hamilton-Mann in Truth to Power, and she'll be asking him where it all went so horribly wrong. I'll certainly be tuning in for that.
Oh, you know what? I fucked
Finally
up
tonight
moving my
at
camera.
10 p.m,
Now it's gonna
it's
be
a bit of
unaligned and
escapism
shit, dude.
with Lawrence Blunderclatch's acclaimed action movie Bullet Man, taking us up to the National Weather Report and close down at midnight. But before all that, it's time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson.
Woo! I'm excited for this one. You guys know I nailed it. Can you, dude? Your streamer editing?
Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold.
How does she find these games? Some people were begging me to play an FMV game.
Creators in a state of panic and unfavorable rumblings.
This is actually that assassination thing from Hitman. Like when Hitman Blood Money, during the loading screen, it's like it says their name and then a picture like that. That is actually Hitman. Don't quit your day job. This is my day job.
The following photo
What do you want from me?
archive gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Ruiz.
Damn, I was good. You gotta admit, this is pretty good.
She was top of her class at university.
These are actually
and
Hitman
graduated with the
prompts,
highest
dude.
honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs.
I like
Sophia promises a big
Mr.
wages
Snugglehugs.
Christmas, but concerns have been
I ain't
raised
giving
about the
targets on
public
TV. Yeah, that's how it feels,
making
dude.
a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborgen-Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flood technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. Many were
I don't know, dude. I
two
kind of killed it.
scientists who shared a fractious rivalry for many years decided to undertake this.
This is looking good. And you guys said I shouldn't quit my day
released a
job.
joint statement in which they opine geniuses don't have to like each other to achieve remarkable results. Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective.
Beginner chatter watching this stream, like this is kind of like my stream, isn't it? Even the man gets hit.
Of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Okay.
30 seconds back, everybody.
Oh shit, I forgot to play the ad. I forgot. I got too distracted.
I try not to, if I'm honest.
Behave.
You're not the boss of me. Of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of...
Oh, it's pretty good. I thought I was actually watching a show for a second.
Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there.
I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. Good, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having or broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes.
This is like, you know, I've always heard fast food cooks are always very stoned.
High-tech weapons that can level entire cities.
This is what I imagine it would be like if you had like a stoner on broadcasting, like at an actual TV show. It's like, oh shit, I actually hit through when I meant to hit 3.
To sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to
bollocks. What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy,
Why did I censor
these are the
poverty?
same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on
Oh, that was a god cut. That was actually a good cut, you gotta admit.
Is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates.
What?
Like opiates, see?
Damn, I'm actually good at this. You know what it is?
The issue.
I've realized.
It's all coming from...
No, I didn't mean to cancel it. Fuck.
Let's take a look at what's in store tonight. on
No.
Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a
Dude, the editing.
moments from Peter Clements.
Can I
Just a
skip?
Job, reminding us just.
Oh, thank God. Dude, you know what I realized? I'm awful at doing this seriously. Everything I've been trying to do this so like as intensely as possible. Dude, and I can only hit comedic angles. I feel like I'm watching, it is actually an Adult Swim show, dude.
The overlords having or broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical,
Democracy
and
is
change is always
dead.
frightening. But the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The assets
That
of the Wealth
cut.
Act is only the
This is actually Adult Swim editing, dude. You weren't joking. This is the new Adult Swim show.
public services. They're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opium.
Come on, let's catch up.
Full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating Law and Order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Night.
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love.
They love. Oh yeah, this isn't allowed to be on the air or something, right?
State-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you can't. If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe. And his incredible real-action eyes. I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad. It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have played this ad.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out. I only like people who have me as their friend. Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're so silly.
You're so silly.
Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now and selling out fast.
You're so silly.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
You know,
What's it like on the
you know
front
what
line
my
with the
cuts are like? I've realized when I do cuts, it's like the emphasis, either it's an Adult Swim editing or it's like, do you know when on the news they're like today we have Andrew from Criminal Justice Investigations on the air, and they ask a question and they're like, thanks for joining us, and then 3 seconds delay and then they're like, good to be here. That's the same sort of vibe, except there's no delay. It's just me being it too early. You know what I mean?
It's with the cold hand of justice.
Yeah, the video call.
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. Helen, what are you doing? We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. By Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime.
It's from your sister, but not from me.
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gay. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, a bloody gimp's escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Can't you go back in your gimp space?
And whose duty is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said get
Clive,
in your
I am
gimp
not
space,
having this
didn't she?
again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal.
Oh my god, this is actually too funny.
Look, everyone has a sob story.
Fuck
but we
me.
don't all end up as
I'm starting to
barbarians, do we?
sweat in this.
Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A minus, does she
Oh
go
my
on a killing
God.
spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3
I'm not naked. I have a tank top
He's
on.
agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine.
I am wearing a top. Stop saying that.
I'm
I'm
picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
there.
Yeah, sorry, my friends.
Motherfucker! Hold on.
Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to
There
that
we go.
party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Sopen!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite big. On. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. There's Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
This one's, yeah?
Yep.
One sec, love. When he's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
Sopen!
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this now?
Sopen!
You are joking. Chrissy Free has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Way left, believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader... After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. After these messages.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
I think I'm good at this.
Right. Alan James is right.
I think I'm pretty damn good.
Alan James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but you should be scared.
There must be something in the food!
I don't want to upset you, but you should weep for the world.
They're gonna take your poor sweet grandma.
And I don't mean to shock you.
Is this supposed? This is supposed to be the conspiracy theorist guy, right? Alan. What's his name?
So hard with the truth, you'll still be picking facts out of your face the following Wednesday.
Alex Jones. Yeah.
Alan James, coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
I'm gonna rap again.
Harry
Yeah.
was shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really
Thanks,
important.
Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle
I
believed
just think that when we
Oh,
travel around all these
not gonna
different
lie,
schools
this
and
game has
the
gotten me
kids
such in the mood for FMV
I
games.
really want to be like those attractive
It's gotten me
kids. And
so
that's
in the
a very
mood for
beautiful
FMV
and
games.
powerful thing.
This, like, the level of
travel
jank
places
you can
and
embrace with it is
right
so
I
fucking
suppose
awesome.
with a surname like Algebra, there was really only
Time
one
for
choice of career
Harvester?
me. My wife.
I don't
Angela,
know.
and I, we often laugh about it.
I'm already playing one Germa game, you know?
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
and teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
I got a great
And I think
suggestion
we're
if you
going
want
to
to
be showing
prove
us
chat,
some
you're a
extracts from
master
this play,
Rizzler
aren't you?
streamer. Yeah, what's your recommendation? Let's hear
I
it.
play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grants?
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster
Hey,
thought he
you
was
know,
over
real
the phone.
fast, this is so unrelated, but somehow that interaction just reminded me. Speaking of, I saw in my chat. Hold on, let me. There's something I need to show you guys real fast because I saw this right when I woke up today. You get a date with a girl and it's pretty funny. What is this? No girlfriend since birth. Oh, okay. Now this sounds good. Are your headphones see-through? They're open ear. Okay. We need to talk about this because you guys are in trouble. In fact, you guys are in big time trouble. Not gonna lie. I'm so mad that clip exists. I'm still, that's easily, not gonna lie, to this date, that's my worst moment on stream. I think that may be the worst moment. I may not have had a moment, a moment worse than that on stream.
Secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it
They're
in the bin.
funny.
But then
They're funny
Harriet
playing
and
songs.
Fred
Keep
rescued
it up. Thanks so
and,
much.
They rang the number at the
So
bottom
do you
of the
not
page.
want a
Next thing
15-minute
you know,
supercut
we're
of your
on
Dr.
tour.
Darling
Wow.
reactions? No, I don't.
We can all
Don't
guess
make
which one
that.
you'll be voting from
Don't
now
make
on.
that.
Do you know what it's for?
I was
Because
at my
Angela and I
weakest.
don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go
I
with
still
this
think
old
it's hilarious.
democracy
He randomly
thing.
said, I hate that I'm
Okay.
attracted to this guy.
Good stuff.
Brilliant.
I'll have to
So,
come up with
let's have a
something
look
else.
at a
Peepo
short
sad. Don't
section
Peepo
of
sad.
friendship.
What? I'm not the bad lady here. No, don't Peepo sad. You guys are gonna guilt me.
Dear diary,
Don't. I don't like that. I don't like it when you
Day at
Peepo
school.
sad. He looks so sad. I don't like
another
it.
day of tears.
Stop!
fears.
Stop posting people sad. My empathy's upsetting me.
Still I walk
Fine.
corridors alone.
Fine. Do your Dr. Darling supercut. Fine. Do it. Just no more people sad. Stop posting people sad and post wide people happy. You can Dr. Darling supercut.
Oh heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist. Gary the Fist.
There you go.
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Violent father. Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
So important.
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with two gay dads who's all alone.
That's
Gary
where
the
you're wrong,
Fist.
Gary the Fist. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all three of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
How can she be alone with two gay dads? Is he stupid? I think so. I think that's the point.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
That was pretty good. Pretty good cut. It is so British. This game is omega British. Hey, I have that top too. Wait, I have those pants too.
No crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel rats. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Oh, I just understood how I was supposed to do the rhythm thing. I wasn't even paying attention.
People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Who says middle class white girls can't rap?
I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait.
I didn't think it was like this though.
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
These guys are struggling.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be cheeky.
Yeah.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
Yeah, when you go to hell, dude, you just have to watch a TV that I've been editing on.
Yes!
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant!
What?
Our children are our future. Advance knows this.
What?
And they're here to help. The new Advance Go-Getters initiative will ensure that every young person enjoys the abundance of benefits.
This is actually Adult Swim editing. Day number 15. Okay. A late night. You get to the theater slightly early and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile widely as you join hands to take your seats for the private box. You certainly can get used to this. The tickets arrive on your doormat Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. You'll get your passport back soon enough, apparently. The show isn't to your usual taste. A pretentious opera in a language you know for a fact Chris doesn't speak either. Still, the complimentary drinks go down smooth. When the show finally ends, how many bows do these people need? You stand in line to get your coats, and Sam has you in creases with a hilarious impression of the conductor, arms flailing wildly. The couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who could not pay their new tax bills. It sounds awful. Sam smiles gratefully as you both think of Chris, safe and sound. When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs to shower before bed. You notice your 14-year-old son isn't home, and there's a note on the kitchen table in his almost illegible scrawl. He said it says he's at a friend's house at the school night. I trust Charlie. It's one night. He's got to start taking responsibilities for his own decisions sometime. What's the worst that could happen? A call from school. Uh-oh. Your family answering machine crackles into life. Who could be calling while you and your spouse were at work? Good afternoon. This is a message for the Winston family. It's Miss Smith calling regarding your son, Charles. The tinny old woman goes on. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today and we hadn't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you we do require all absences to be authorized in advance or in exceptional circumstances for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see to it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. Someone has some explaining to do. Then it skips 3 weeks. You're leafing through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the Teal Advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, this is your second reminder regarding the Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Please submit your passports to your nearest government office as soon as possible in order to register for the scheme. You cannot receive your share of the national rebate without submitting these documents. You knew there would be consequences, but it doesn't make it easier. We work as a team and we are rewarded as a team. Forward together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Chris is safe, that's all that matters, you hope. How about you get my passport back, Chris? A tight Christmas. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. Snow is settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. Me too. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. Across from you is Chris's empty seat, probably on a tropical beach somewhere, you think. You catch Sam's eye, who breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even without Chris, the food has to be stretched a little thinner this year, but no one seems to notice. Christmas can be a wonderful time of year. You look around the room at your family. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Look at that. Your mother smiles broadly at you, just like she used to. Yes, Pat, it's absolutely lovely. Sam softly corrects her. That's Alex, Cassandra, Alex. Pat's not with us anymore. Oh, yes, of course, she mutters. And immediately she's back to the frail shadow of her former self. Sam smiles kindly and squeezes your hand on the table. You look around the family at your... Oh, you look around the room with your family. You make a toast. Ruining Christmas. I'm not ruining Christmas. What do you mean? How am I ruining Christmas? That makes no sense. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Well, most of us. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glass. Your daughter, Susie, sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me. You raise a questioning eyebrow. I'm not going to like this, am I? You joke. You know me and my friends are planning to go on traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with money. You laugh. I knew it. I'm a mind reader, you chuckled. 19-year-old rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but now that your mother's had to move in, things aren't as simple anymore. Just how much are we talking here? Only a few hundred, she mumbles as she catches a stray pear on her plate. It takes a great effort for you to not spit your mulled wine across the table onto your elderly mother. I know it's a lot, darling, Sam interjects, but trains are expensive. There's a great opportunity for her, and I did say she could go. I'll make it work somehow. Susie's grin stretches from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The mood soars as Sam puts a paper hat on your head, and Charlie takes pleasure in reading everyone's god-awful cracker jokes. The room is filled with voices and laughter. Looking around your grinning family, your mother whispers, your father would be so pleased. You dab your eye with your napkin. You feel very lucky. A long weekend. Current wealth, selling the other kidney. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away from the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages, finally getting some time alone where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on that hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you're required to work this weekend. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the national nightly news team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance, then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the bag. Ignore the message. You need this weekend. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind you. Nothing important. You reply as you put on your coat, adrenaline coursing through your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. You might as well enjoy your time off. You're going to pay for it Monday. An unwelcome return. I'm not fired, am I? When you get to work Monday morning, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. A note sits waiting for you. The immaculate script is blood red. I'm very disappointed, Winston. Was it worth it? Yeah. A permission slip. Uh-oh. Your son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. Forwards together. That doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form in your hand so I can walk there straight from school, and Ben Sister can drop us home after so you won't have to do anything. Sure, dude. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. This can only be a good thing. Day 101, a free ticket. Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you, brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right in front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Should we go? I don't think so. That guy's a nut job. I'm sorry, you say, but I can't sit through any more of his crap. Sam burst into fits of laughter. Thank God. I was worried you were going to say yes. You decided to stay and eat pizza. Alan James is not worth your time. A profitable partnership. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles, as Sam has taken into doing recently. Most of it is usual rubbish. But a letter with the increasingly familiar Advance logo and urgent respond immediately plastered on the front in a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Best to get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the Advanced government has taken another step forward in our fight for equality by nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country. The Partnership Bonds program ensures the wealth that's created by the people is delivered by the people. You don't remember this being in the manifesto? I mean, I clearly do. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select from the following. Let's see. Oh, beauty. I'm kind of beautiful. My mom says I'm pretty. Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months. It seems even Advance can defeat the quagmire of government bureaucracy. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Just how much influence could you have? Oh. Former Prime Minister Jacob Hamilton Mann has called for the election after a sex scandal. Day 153, The Tempest. Oh, I forgot.
Good evening, Alex. It's
Hello.
Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it.
Okay.
You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably
Oh,
at the
no.
second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that looks nasty.
Check your prostate.
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such a prick?
Check your prostate into transition into the joys of screws.
No. Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Okay.
Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what
Nice.
this mysterious symbol might mean.
Okay, pretty good.
Quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt. Or an
Pretty
act of
good.
frustration by a tiny, disorganized group of those who will never, under any
We're gonna. This one's gonna be good. This is gonna be my masterpiece. I can feel it. Shit.
Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now.
Dante's
Embittered
taint? Which one?
doctors Ingrid Sforsborg
This one.
and David Wong announced today that they're considering two possible options to end the growing tensions.
Since splitting into two opposing camps on day 4 of the expedition,
Oh,
relationships
I
between
forgot.
factions and their leaders have only worsened.
To avoid escalating conflict, the two rival leaders are discussing partitioning the cavern into two clearly delineated
Okay.
areas.
Good so far. It's good. It's going good.
And Sforsborg and Horgan's Boardwalk.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was
Ah.
on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented.
My game crashed. My masterpiece. All right. Oh no! I should have checked this. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main
I'm
headlines
so
tonight.
sorry. Content warning. Oh shit. Well shit.
What a wild ride this has been.
Well, it contains major spoilers, but shit, we better know what we're going into, you know?
A very blunt question.
Advance is lying.
How do we do this?
Friends and neighbors.
Do I
Have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
look away, streamer? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, okay? And I'm taking off my glasses so I can't even read it. Okay? Okay, I can't see it. Give me a list of things I should put in the description.
Advance who cured death.
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
You don't want to know. Are you kidding me? It's that bad? It's that bad? Should we stop here? Should we stop here? I didn't think it was that bad. Shit! Jerma streamed this game? This game is British as hell.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
I think this game might get a wee bit political.
Friends and neighbors.
Okay, let's see.
Confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough. I cannot believe you,
Are you saying that Advance who cured death?
Woo! Let's play some Lies of P again. Let's go play some Lies of P. I mean, I was pretty taken aback. I was pretty taken aback when the one guy was like, he's like he literally, it's modern news. It's just modern news, dude. It's just modern news. But like, that's the last thing I want to play. Well, I told you it wasn't going to be filler. All right, see, we're back. This is the plan all along. Turn on the stream to her immediately flushing whatever she's playing. That's different. I have a good reason. That was a well-reasoned flush. Dude, come on. Chat, has she played Helltaker yet? No, not really. Kind of. This stream of the year, really? All right, we'll make it back. Where am I again? Why did I get flushed? I had to go do some work. The content warning list is like literally like a thesaurus. And you know, as much, you know, I like it's a funny game for sure, but like, you know, and I do talk about politics on stream anyways, but I think there's like a limit where like the games are just not that. It's too much, you know. I'm not, again, you know, Jerma, what separates me from Jerma, like that one album by A Day to Remember, what separates me from you, with the guy in the glass, the hourglass, you know, I have much more of a window for that, but I think sometimes it's a little too real. You know? Yeah, I got spoiled, I think. And I don't know, not gonna lie, dude, and I know a lot about British humor. My grandfather loved British humor when he was always watching TV. It was like every British comedy show you'd watch, and dude, some of it is too much. I'll just say that. The way, I mean, like, they already did it with like, with a, yeah. You gotta know your limits. I haven't dated that many British guys. The game is very much better politics than most British comedians. I wasn't looking. That wasn't my fault. Hello, Cow and Chat. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday. Hey, thanks. I don't know what the ratio is, dude. I don't keep ratios. What are you guys talking about? Ratio? The 1 to 5 ratio? Dude, no one thinks like that for their relationship. Tractor stats. Hey, I've dated, let's just say, I've dated... Hey, do you guys want to play a game? Name a country, and we'll see if I've dated someone from there. Hello, Ramola. I'm looking for dating advice again. What's a good ratio to hold? What do you mean? What do you mean ratio? Poland, yes. Sweden, yes. Mexico, yes. Montenegro, no. How many people have you dated? A lot. Holy Roman Empire, I guess technically. Bosnia? I think so. Switzerland, yes. Dominican Republic, yes. Australia, yes. Brazil, yes. Texas, probably. Yes. Germany, yes. Hungary, no. Greenland, no. Thailand, yes. Finland, yes. Colombia, yes. Denmark, yes. Norway. Yes. Jamaica. Yes. Yes. America, I already said yes. I did say no. I have said no. How many people are you dating at once to be so efficient? I used to be, I went crazy back in the day. I'm not, let's just say I did have a poly phase in my life. global poly. Yeah, it's like super polymerization or whatever, dude. Transnational. Where'd you find all these people? I don't know. I've just met a lot of people. I missed the parry. So chances are high that anyone I date has dated you. No. You should rename the stream this to Helltaker this time for real. No, I don't like to lie. Was it through localization work? Some of it was. Well, here's the thing. When I was younger, I went to anime conventions, right? And then when I was older, I worked in anime localization. So it's like I met a lot of people through both. So in fact, you know, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. I was mentioning I wanted to do Marceline cosplay. Hey, can you lock on to this guy, please? I want to do a Marceline cosplay. And I was thinking, actually, what I may do... I haven't cosplayed, like, seriously in a very long time. I was going to be kind of lazy with it. But I may actually put in a lot of effort. Maybe I'll use this as, you know, going back to the old me for one opportunity. But I may not, because of that, like, because I'm going to put a lot of effort into it, I may not do it for MGR, and I may do it for Ratchet Clank next month instead. Because if I do that, I want to redo my wig, and I also actually want to practice my makeup for it, so that I'm ready. Because I am actually in a big mood to work on something like that. And probably actually sew some stuff. Yeah, my Halloween costume on Christmas. Yeah, I already agreed to playing Ratchet Clank 2 for Mantra on their birthday. I think it's 26th of December. Man, these things actually beat my ass. God damn it. Are you gonna play the guitar? I can't play guitar, but I could sing. We lying. No, I don't lie. I guess I did lie because I said this would be the Monday game, right? I'd say Liza P during Monday 10. But that other game, the content warning list was too strong. Playing a chatter's game on their birthday is so cute. Actually, truly the favorite streamer of them all. Really? That's it? You guys hate me for like months, and then suddenly I'm like, birthday gift, I play a game for you, and then now everyone's like, she's so perfect. Really? That's all it took? Well, shit. Don't mind if I do. We're in our loving Romola arc right now. Really? Well, shit. I'm glad to have you guys on board. And this has been a comfy stream. This has been a real comfy stream. Kind of quiet in here today, huh? We love that. I think, yeah, the Adult Swim show and also the flannel, right? Dude, I'd be looking good with those flannels. Hold on. Let's do that again. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. See? This is all it took? Yep, appealing to the lesbians again. See? And I knew, see, it does work on the lesbians because I'm wearing a tank top. Yeah, flannel, and then see, you can kind of see my chest. Dude, lesbians love that shit. If I've worn this outside and a lesbian sees it, they're always like, oh, you look great. Even though it's like, this is a tank top and a flannel. It works. Yeah, see? I told you guys. You guys, just remember this. Cis-het guys in chat and cis-het women and trans-het women. Just remember that, you know, your streamer, she's not to be underestimated. I'm out. Fuck this guy. Really? Are you finished? You sound exactly like a girl that bullied me in school. I am actually finished. Is that a real question? Man, this guy was chasing. I wasn't a bully. I fought kids in school for bullying other kids. And it got me in trouble a lot. I was like I was a schoolyard vigilante.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town?
Moonlight, like Moonlight Greatsword and Dark Souls. I love that thing. Let's get the weapon. I don't understand how I sounded like someone that used to bully you in school. I don't even have my Finnish accent anymore. How do I sound like someone that used to bully you? Well, I don't have a Finnish accent with English. How many subs for a full Finnish stream? I don't know. Man, I hate these fucking firebomb enemies in this game. They are not enjoyable to fight. Give us your best finish insult. Voi Vitoyen, get that. How's that? Bully us and finish. What are you guys asking for? Prompt, finish Mario and Trump in the locker room. No, I'm not doing that. Stop asking for the locker room. That's not even improv. Yeah, it is that easy. Me speaking English. You guys, wow, streamers yapping a lot today. Me saying Vitu. Vitu. Hold on. Let me show you guys how it's done. What? You won me a game of Jackbox the other night. The capital of Finland came up, and what? It's not really. Have I even said that on stream? She used to smoke weed outside lessons, then put what? ASL people love being told to perform their native language like a party trick. You know, you know how I would say I've gotten very popular. I have always met, if I've ever went to let's say one of my partners. I mean, it used to be one of my partners. If I had a partner that had like a work party for like Christmas or something, I would always go with them. And they'd be like, my partner would be like, oh, she's from Finland. And then everyone, like, they're like, where is that? And then after they ask me where it is, they always ask me, well, what do you say? Like, how do you speak Finnish or something? And then they ask me to speak Finnish for them. That's always the process. That's always the process. It's so awkward. It's what people do. It's like when you guys are like, streamer, speak in Finnish for me, please. Yeah, let me get a little bit of that Finnish. That's actually what they say. And then, you know, I'm just like, Suomea. But then, you know, depending on where I was in the context, I put a super emphasized stereotypical Finnish accent on it, right? So, like, I would normally say, if I was talking to my mom, I'd be like, Suomea, right? But if I talk to, like, someone who, you know, they're like, oh, Finnish partner of my coworker, speak Finnish, it always divulges into, I'll say, Suomea, or something like that. Why do you subject other people to Banjo-Tooie? What? What are you talking about? Dave has been trying to finish it for 30 years. Dave finished that game literally last year. What are you talking about? He beat Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie a long time ago. What? Oh, Jesus. No more fire bombs, please. I hate the fire bombs in this game so much. Fuck. I'm so like used to fire bombs in Soulsborne games. In this game, you cannot get hit by them at all. That shit is brawling. I gotta be a little smarter. I'm just gonna run past them. This shit ain't nothing to me. Can you roll to put yourself out? It goes faster if you roll, yes. You know what really irritates me? I don't like it that we call them throwables. Can I be honest with you? I actually hate that. Everything is throwable. Why do we give a special standard to one set of items? I just don't like that. I mean, everything's throwable, isn't it? Technically, I'm throwable. You know? It can only be thrown. Who says that? I mean, if someone hits you with a firebomb on the head, I think you would be... I think that would be it. Romola projectile, yeah. Man, I hate... Not gonna lie, I actually do hate a lot of the base enemies in this game. They are obnoxious. Like, way more obnoxious to pay attention to than regular hollows in Soulsborne games. You have to be very careful with them. I think, honestly, I've played so many Soulsborne games, I have, like, intense hubris for dealing with regular enemies that the level of strength that the regular enemies are in this game always takes me off guard, and they always beat my ass. But I kind of like it. Why can I not go through here? You're kidding. Where's this lever? Pitchfork dudes are the worst. I agree. Hey, put your pitchfork down, bud.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened.
Need you out in the
But I
field,
do know
bud.
this.
Yeah.
The cathedral is off
Come on, bud.
limits forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are
I'm
you?
a mouse.
Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop
Get out of here,
collapsed.
stalker.
As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you.
I've lost
Please
everyone
be
I've
safe
ever
out
loved.
there.
It's over for me. Or it could be the start of you and me, you know?
Please be
Your
safe
springs are
out
reacting. What? My springs are reacting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Please don't tell me they're gonna start dropping enemies in this fucking room.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop.
This is my Trump impression. You have to listen to this little jackass for a bit. You mean my Trump impression? It's wonderful, folks. You did this voice have tried to hit on me.
I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini. Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
This guy, actually, I take it back. This guy just sounds like me, period.
What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
It's good that, you know, Lies OP. You know what I mean? Who is that? That's Father Gascon, right?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
This is really awkward. In what situation do you ever look at somebody like this? Like in what situation do two people make eye contact for this long? And it's not like a like a duel, like where they're like 3, 2, 1, boom. I don't think one of my friends has kept eye contact with me as long as the zombie. I don't think anyone has as long as the zombie has with me. Is he gonna get back up? Okay, good. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the problem is, but dude, people just can't be sharing like looking at me in the eyes. What are you, shy? Why aren't you looking at my eyes? Look at me. You know, that's actually something I find... Hey, you guys want some dating tips? Nothing is less attractive to me than someone who refuses to have eye contact with me. Yeah, you have to be able to look at my eyes. And it's crazy because when I was a teenager, everyone was like, "Whoa, lady, you got green eyes? Those are really pretty. We don't see those that often around here." Now it's like no one can look at me. What happened? Got it, I have no chance. What? Why are you guys talking like that? You want that can't stop looking at you. Eye contact is pretty culture specific. Maybe that's what it is.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Keep those eyes of yours open. Say no more. Stop looking away. Keep those eyes open, bud. I'm helping you guys get relationships, you know? In dates. Oh, new boss coming up? They're doing the near talking thing. But like, look, when you look into someone's eyes, you can't just keep looking. You have to like look, and you have to like and you have to talk with your eyes too. You know what I mean? You can't just be saying one thing. You can't be just gish galloping. Do you understand me?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
This is the guy from
My
the
name
Panic
is
at the
Shanju.
Disco video.
I'm a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the
Oh,
legendary
he's
gold
cute.
coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread.
This is the kind of guy I just want to like kick down in the dirt. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay.
Many substances. The gold coin. Can you let me know?
Sure. Whatever you say, bud. You are a bully.
The people of ancient Krat.
More fetish jokes. What are you guys talking about? It's not like that. It's not a fetish thing. There's just some guys that are like, you know, you kick them in the dirt.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there.
Just let them live their life. No, if that's the time. I'm like a shark, you know. Think of me as a shark woman from now on. Actually, not like that, but you know what I mean. You know, I taste blood or I smell blood or whatever, and I jump, you know. So if you're like out there, like if you're like, oh, I'm nervous, then it's like, sorry, bud. Kicks out your legs from underneath you and walks away. Oh, it's Dark Souls 2 again. I was so sure I was gonna get ganked. Yeah, eye contact to weed out the weak guys. I don't know if you guys could tell, but the type of person I am, if you're the type that just lets yourself get bullied, sorry, I will probably be bullying you. We can tell. You can't show weakness. I'm a shark. Look at the nice view of the city. This game is pretty. But it's kind of industrial. You know what I mean? Stares at you. Let's see. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Sure. They want me to cry? Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a bully, but if I do bully you, it's not you. No, I'm just saying. Every you know what I mean? Like every actually, let's not talk about this. How about we talk about how nice your streamer is instead? Because I'm just saying I'm nice from now on. Oh boy, more projectile enemies. No, don't call me Jalter. I don't like that. I don't like it when you guys call me Jalter. You nose grew longer all of a sudden. Really? French Dark Souls, yeah. She can't be German. She can't be German because he's actually nice. Exactly. Germa would never bully his chat or be mean. He would just be like, you know what he'd say? You guys would talk about that. He's like, oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Not me. Yeah, he'd giggle like a schoolgirl. In fact, Germa would probably be the guy not doing eye contact with me. My lady, you should put a top on. So you are the rogue Germa that didn't pass the vibe check? No, I'm not Germa. You need to understand. Let me explain this to you. Germa is a sweetheart. I'm not. Fuck. Someone say Germa is like if trans girls made a cishet from scratch, and I totally get it. That is actually a really good way of describing it. But see, that's where we miss a line, you know? Germa is a cishet made by trans women, but I'm a trans woman, like, made by, like, culture, you know? Like, you know how people describe, like, oh, like, that's trans lady things. That's just me, you know? I thought Germa was a serial killer. Probably. We made you. No, you didn't. No, but you go, queen. Yeah, you can't be a serial killer and a sweetheart anymore. The game has changed. Do I have to do the mic bit again? Do I have to do that? You're kidding. No, I'm not doing the locker room bit again. One more mic bit for the audience? Okay. I'll play another way. I would play another way.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the
Man,
land.
come on, this guy just looks like.
Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
I just have to give this guy a wedgie, you know? To Mike in the locker room. Mario, I'd play another way if I were you. I'd do it. Mario, I'd play another way, Mario. You can't be performing. You gotta play it straight. Gotta keep it in the game, Mario. Mario plays for both teams, if you know what I mean. I don't. Mario hasn't even spoken, yeah. Mario, you know, Mario in the corner. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing another way. You're gonna go to World 4-4. You're gonna... Oh, am I dead? Okay, never mind. You're gonna go to World 4-4. You're gonna deal with Bowser. You're gonna get the princess. You're gonna walk home. And go on with your life like nothing ever happened. Okay. Gus will be nice, right? Who at Good Streamer even lying your pee off? What? What are you asking me? Yeah, Mario... Dude, Mario's pathetic. You know those old games like Mario is Missing? How about Mario is pathetic? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm attacking everyone today. I am in a bully mood. Maybe I was that bully that in your elementary school chatter. I take it back. Okay, new me. Let's walk this back. I'm gonna be nice. You guys have been nice to me. I'm gonna be nice back. How about that? Yeah, empath time. Hey, you know what, guys? You're doing great today. I'm glad to see you in the chat room. We're having fun. You know, it's a nice little time. I think chat likes it when you bully them. Well, I don't want to be that anymore. I'm empathetic. I want you guys to keep it up. Keep fighting the good fight. Bullies you feels bad about it. That's called empathy, by the way. I don't know if you knew. Man, fuck me, dude. I keep thinking I'm able to like roll underneath it, but the fucking thing is the hitbox is invisible. And I don't like that. Well, I guess it's just the fall joke, guys. Hey, speaking of fall jokes, what if I played Fall Guys? Bale Lady plays Fall Guys. Well, you actually play it, yeah. Oh, I won 5 games in a row in Fall Guys yesterday. Congratulations. That's a mighty accomplishment. See, I'm nice. Fall Guys is out. Fall Grands is in. See, I told you I'm nice. Fall Guys is out. Fail Girls are in. You think? Dude, you are attacking forever, and I died. I don't like... You know what this is? This is like... We didn't like... Nobody likes Fallout. Or no one likes Fallout. No one likes Blighttown. What if we made not Blighttown, but with the things about Blighttown that nobody likes? You know what I like? I like it when you guys say... Fail Girls are in. Because it gives me hope for the future, you know? Blighttown's one of my favorite areas. You guys are just making shit up. I still don't buy that people like this shit. Can you climb ladders? No? Fail Girls are in? I like that. Because, you know, if Fail Girls are in, then shit, does that mean my career is set? I'm good for the future? I'm making it big, really? Well, shit, maybe I just need to be myself. Fuck being nice. It's over. We're here, aren't we? I guess so. Fail Girls have a fine line between being cute and annoying. It's a little bit of give and take. I lied. I was just being funny because I'm playing Lies of P. I'm actually really nice. Romola's never been annoying. Hey, thanks. That actually makes me feel nice. I appreciate that. That's a lie, lol. Lie or die. Dies. I need to spread the Fail Girls and propaganda to secure my own position. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, dude, we actually have Fail Girl grifters in the chat. I like that. Keep it up. Keep it up, ladies. You know, I have to say, I'm really impressed with you guys. You guys talk about, hey, I want to be Fail Girl. Hey, Romola, did you hear the Coda remake is dead? Yeah. Though honestly, I was kind of not expecting it. I haven't even really thought about it that much, because it's like, it's honestly not like been talked about for so long, you know. What? I actually died from that? I went the wrong side. It's EA. We knew it was DOA. What? DOA? I mean, I don't know. And to be honest with you, and I'm gonna be a little bit of a woke streamer for a second here. So maybe sit down and listen, because this is gonna be the most serious you're ever gonna hear me be, and I'm never going back to being this serious ever again. KOTOR, honestly, I don't even think really needs a remake. I think it was kind of pointless. I think the combat system, if you enjoy KOTOR, is basically more than enough. The fact that we're gonna remake it honestly worries me more. So that, like, I don't even really care. If it was like, if Nier Replicant didn't get a remake, I would have been pissed, to be honest, or a remaster. Like, if someone was like, let's remake Dragon Age with action combat, I would be pissed. I would be like, you don't get it. I would be like, you don't even get the fail part of the stream. Why are you even here? That's like watching Romola stream and being like, I'm not here for the fail girl, I'm here for the jokes. What are you talking about? Isn't that what they did with Dragon Age 2? And that's the game everyone hates. People don't even remember Dragon Age 2 exists. But everyone remembers Dragon Age Origins exists. No, that's just a good take. I hate to say it, that's actually just a good take. If there's one thing I know, it is old BioWare games. That's the one thing no one's stepping to me on. I'll say that. The combat in Dragon Age Origins is dog. You don't get it. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, it... It's fun. That game owns. That game owns. That game owns epically, I would even say. Dude, what is this pooping back and forth forever shit? The ball goes down to go up the thing, to go back down the thing. It's pooping back and forth forever. Do I need a Trinity key for this? Didn't I have a map? I should look at those. I don't understand DOA, but I'm willing to be explained why it does. If you like D&D, you should just like Dragon Age Origins. If you're like, oh, Neverwinter Nights, yo, Neverwinter Nights, yo, then you should be saying Dragon Age Origins, woot. I like D&D. Then why don't you like Dragon Age Origins? What about Dragon Age Origins combat doesn't do it for you? Let's break this down. Let's have a little intervention because your streamer can. This is one subject she's got. Here, I got something for you. There's a mean woman in there that will yell at you and make fun of you and mock you. How about now? What? Wait, this is the wrong way. Do you know how to jump? No, I didn't even know jumping was in this game. Oh, there is jumping. Okay. Hey, I was gonna argue Dragon Age Origins with you, but I've changed my mind. That's too much effort. How about I tell you a joke instead? Improv me. Hey, thanks for the raid, Stank Boys. I greatly appreciate it. Playing Lies OP. Favorite fish joke? Do you like fish sticks? Bernie Sanders ordering a Subway sandwich? I would like the foot long. with cheese. I would like a foot long with cheese. You're not getting a foot long, Bernie. You're not. No chance. This burning Bernie. I think that's a little too much. $5 for the socialist. I don't think so. I will get a I will get a $5 foot long. And I will pay my fair share. Wait, am I backtracking again? Yeah, Bernie was ordering, well, the worker at the counter, their backs turned, they turned around, it was Trump. Oh, here comes Bernie, back for another foot long. Back for another foot long, huh, Bernie? That's an SNL bit. Not gonna lie, I'd be hitting a lot of those SNL bits, I've noticed. You think I'm gonna die? Or do you think I'm gonna dodge? You're joking. SNL bit, parentheses derogatory, so it fits, Romola. No. You guys just don't get it. And I'm not going to explain it to you either. This is like 2015 SNL humor. I'm gonna shit my pants if you ever say that to me again. Dude, who's breathing? that is a funny ass comment. Man, who's breathing in here? You're so goddamn loud. That's like actually, you know, there's always somebody with the mic that's like so sensitive it like picks them up breathing or doing some like random ass thing. It's like before you'd be hearing everyone's keyboard going off like fucking crazy. Nowadays, people just be breathing and they're like, they give you that stare. They give you this stare. You know what I mean? Jesus, that's so fast. Someone has the Xbox Live mic in your tabletop group. Man, that is so fast. Jesus, dude, what is... Sometimes Discord randomly turns off my noise suppression so the entire call gets to hear me drinking water. Yeah, that's the worst. Dude, people be hearing me, like, I take a sip of water and they just hear a gulp. And it's like, that was maybe the, let's just say that was the worst era of my life in the Discord group chat. What? Yeah. No, dude. If someone just hears right on the fucking microphone like that, they don't say, "Oh, water drinker." That, and also nobody does that. No one's like, "Water drinker, water drinker." Holy shit! Nobody does that. Nobody does that. Why do we have to do this? You don't have to. Look at you, Cappy. Look at you, one of my consistent viewers. You know, I love that. I love that new system, the watch streak. It implies, it's like you just keep coming back here. It implies some sort of subservience, I think. Like everyone's here just to cater to my whims, which honestly, I've been waiting my whole life for that. What? What? Why the goo? You guys are flaming each other? Oh, you only have a 7 watch streak? You've only watched every day for the last week? Knee slaps! Knee slaps! Really? You know, I wonder how it feels for actual beginner chatters to get hit, to like see my stream. Because they're like, oh, like I'm new here and everyone's just shit talking new people. Maybe I should leave, you know? That's what I wonder if it's like. You didn't even look at my last history story redeemed. That's because too many people were taking advantage of it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. People at treating turning on a stream like a big deal. Look at Nasty. Look at Nasty. Is Nasty being elitist in the stream? Look at that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember the last time Nasty has missed a stream. I think Nasty has watched every stream I've done for the last, like, at least a year. Nasty is like your only mod. Yeah, but I mean, just because he's the most consistent mod doesn't mean that like he's like soul binded to this area, you know? That's not the case. And dude, if it gets that bad, you know, we can mod more people. I just haven't had to because Nasty's always here. Yeah, there's been no need. You act like streams are a big deal. I think, well, think of it like this. This is shit! Who did that? Dude, can I be real streamer for a second? 'Cause I don't like joking about stuff like this as much. But dude, I think it's really cool that people watch me so consistently. I mean, we already talked about how, I mean, I've mentioned it, but my Twitch partner manager was like obscenely impressed with how much like my chat to like viewer ratio is. It's like an obscene amount for like, even like I'm like we're like 10 times bigger in terms of like chat retention than we are with like viewership. Let me restart this. It's like, for the amount of chat retention that I get, according to my manager, is like on par with somebody that has like 1,300 viewers. Which is like ridiculous. That's like crazy to think about. And just because you guys like my content doesn't mean that I'm not gonna respect you guys still hanging out. Dude, there are a lot of streamers out there. I will always appreciate that you guys are watching my stream. Always. There are other streamers out there. I'm not the only one. Hey, why aren't you coming back? Fix this. I watch your stream so I don't have to get drunk. What does that mean? Come here. I have the hand. There's no other Germa substitutes. I feel like there's gotta be other Germa substitutes. And by other, I mean substitutes. I thought you were a Northern Line substitute. You guys are the ones that argue this shit. It's not me. I'm not the one who argues. Actually, I think I'm more Northern Line than Germa. Actually, that's not how it works. This guy sucks. Not even Germa makes me feel genuinely high as a kite. I don't even know why you guys say that. I'm not like that. Swap blades? Oh, I guess I should. Sorry. Sometimes I don't be using my brain. What should I, where's its technique, right? How about this?
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Sure. Oh, are we gonna fight? Oh, hold on. Let's go doggy mode. I'm really good at this.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes.
Oh,
you guessed
thanks.
it.
Is that really what you guys meant? I thought you guys just said like I say things that are so
Everyone in
insane.
Krat has heard of me.
You have to hyper
Hidden under
focus
a
on
rock.
it.
I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Cool. Hey, you guys. Oh, you guys really like me.
I
Look
ditched
at you
my
coming
remaining
back.
I'm looking for
That's really cool.
survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and
That's
there's
really
danger
cool.
around every
But
corner.
hey, no, to be
Do you know
serious
of a
with you
place where
guys.
I can take refuge, preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Hey,
Hotel Krat, of course, a haven for all, and it's still safe and sound, you say.
I
have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
I think it's
But thank
really cool.
Since you're so
Like I
helpful.
said, like a lot of, I mean, this may not be. It may not be sorry, I'm trying to I'm ESLing right now. How do I describe this? It's like it's really cool to me that knowing, I guess maybe from your guys' angle you may not see it as I do, because like knowing everything I do with like stats and streaming. Yeah, I can't do two things at once. Sorry. I was trying to language, dude. Come on. I was trying to language. That's it. Dude, it's really cool to me that like my stats are the way they are, because that's the sort of thing that, at least to me, shows me that like my numbers, like I said, in terms of all that stuff, is really exceptional for how I'm doing. Both in the layer of like, you know, I swapped from fighting games, and that should have been something that honestly took like everything in terms of like viewership and like chatters and whatever. Like that should have really made it go further, a lot further down. But you guys stayed strong and kept watching, which obviously I never expect, or like I really appreciate it and I really value it. And it's really cool and sweet that that you guys enjoyed my content and are as consistent as you are, but also like I don't expect anything like that, you know? Like I don't expect I'm just a chill streamer, you know? I'm just a chill streamer. I'm just having fun with things. So seeing how many people enjoy me just doing my thing is a really nice feeling, and I appreciate you guys' company and everything. And I hope the more we grow, the more we can keep, you know, the community's vibes are really great here. Grab the shortcut. I love that this is my community, 1000%. So I guess to describe it, I think it's very, very nice of you guys. I really appreciate everything. And like, I don't know, like, because of, I guess, how many, like, how I know the stats and like what I expected from streaming for a long time, what I expected was a lot different than what happened. So I'm very appreciative. Like, I thought I'd be like streaming to like 50 viewers. We have like, what, 150? Dude, I changed my entire career path 2 or 3 months ago. And like that's really incredible. And I think like the fact that we have all these in jokes and stories and stuff like that, and that's so cool. You know, it's really cool. So like, you know, stuff like that, it's really, really awesome to me. I just appreciate it. And I don't know. I am always nervous about growing rapidly, which honestly I've kind of realized I don't think will happen anyways. Like at first, hey, can I actually, you guys want to be my therapist for a second? I'm actually going to indulge you. Here's some lore since you've unlocked it. Since you guys have come around enough. So, no, I'm not going to pay you. I'm not going to pay you. You're going to do it for free. And you're going to give me a good answer. So, sorry, I need to do this first. This isn't unattached. So, there we go. So, to real talk you, my Romrads, to real talk you, I think because of how much, and again, I wanna make this very clear. I've streamed for a very long time. I've streamed for 5 years now, right? And I've done a bunch of different things in that span of time. I know what it's like to bounce around from what you're doing. I mean, I've already streamed a bunch of Exert content without cam or anything like that. Then I became a VTuber. Now we're here, right? We've jumped a lot of ways. And because of that, I'm very aware of what to expect. Like, I'm not like a type of person, like if this is, some people when they start streaming, they're like, I'm gonna be huge, right? I'm gonna be like 10,000 viewers, whatever. I don't care about that. I just like making content I like. That's why I was always willing to jump into new stuff, because of how much better I ended up doing than I expected. I was like, oh, I'm gonna grow too fast and be nervous, and it's gonna suck. And it's like, I mean, obviously that hasn't happened, but clearly I was worried for nothing. But also, it's like, I don't know, it's both really cool and it's really awesome. It's really cool and really awesome that everything worked out the way it did. I mean, I am doing it. I'm not trying to, again, if I'm this size of a streamer, like if I'm at whatever size I am, that's good. I put on a giant dog head to fit in. I'm gonna take it off. So, thanks a lot for everyone hanging out. I don't care if I get really big or not. If we grow, if we don't grow, whatever. The point is, what I'm saying is, I'm very appreciative of you guys hanging out, and I'm very happy of where we are, you know? And that's it. That's all there is to it. I really, really appreciate, like, oh man, I do have a lot to say. Actually, I'm gonna engage you guys for a second, because there's another thing I want to say. With all of that in mind too, it's so cool to me that you guys are like, you make like there's a clips channel, there's like a bits channel, like there's a VOD channel, like that you guys just made of my content, and it's so humbling to like have as someone that's just like, again, with no expectations of what I'm doing. It's like people, it's just really, it's really, really close. It's really, really cool that you guys have done that. And it shows like how much you love my content or like it or that you want to share it. It's like so, it's so cool. It's really, really cool to me. And it's, again, very humbling, because like you have to remember, a lot of like streamers don't have stuff like that. And like they, again, that's another thing. Also, I talked about with my manager, I talked about all these like channels you guys made, all these like fan channels, and she was like, holy shit, that's really, really cool. That's really incredible. Some people get like to 20 times the size they're at, like, you know, and they don't even have stuff like that. It just shows that, she was like, that really shows you your community cares a lot and loves your content. And that's so cool. That's really, really cool. I really, 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 really think that's so cool. And I have like so many feelings about streaming that just gets me so excited for the future. And I just want to keep streaming and going and doing everything I can because I'm having so much fun. And it's just really, really awesome. So I really can't state enough that I really appreciate you guys hanging out, making content, like anything like that. Like, it's so cool to me. You know, I joked a lot for a long time. And I mean, there was some genuine fear, as I said. But it's really cool that people like share my like fan content. They like want to show off my stream to friends. Like all these things are just so cool. And I hope, and I want you guys 1000% to know that even if you don't feel like I should be appreciative that you guys show up or anything like that or whatever, I am very appreciative. And I want you guys to know that I take it very seriously and not for granted at all. So thank you. It doesn't matter if you have like to me, seven watch streaks are crazy because it's like, I don't know a streamer I would watch 7 days straight ever. Like, it's so cool. So really, thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. And I want to keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, let's die to this boss. Not to be parasocial either, by the way. But I guess that was a little parasocial. Hey, are you gonna play Uni 2? Probably not. That's a cool mask. This thing is kind of hot. What? I don't follow. Can I pick up the mask? You dropped something. This is hot? This is a bishop. No, wrong one. Turn on the light. Fuck. Well, apparently lots of people hit a wall on this boss. I feel like a lot of the bosses we've fought are pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. Okay, I want my other sword back. This is one of the bosses that received major nerfs. Really? This boss has been nerfed? You know, that's actually one thing I think is really cool. Yeah, the bosses in this game, almost all of them are like 10 times harder than... They're like 10 times harder than a lot of From Software bosses to me. Not gonna lie. Hey, why no equipped weapon? Oh, I forgot. I back the people who think this guy's hot. No need for hate. Why can't we be friends? Like better. Oh, it's this side. You're no. What? Oh, decay does damage over time? Dude, what if I looked like this? Would you watch my stream still? No. No. Maybe. This bit again? Really? But like, what if? Would you still be funny? I feel like I could be. I think, honestly, I could make it work. Because then I think if I looked like this, I could do a better, like... I could definitely do better impressions, not gonna lie. And also, my Bernie Sanders definitely slept on. I'm not ready to hear otherwise. Would you still watch my stream if I was a worm? I've asked that before. The answer is usually yes. But to be fair, it does make sense because my stream chat has a lot of worms in it. Like I saw like yesterday, I saw some people hanging out in Discord with their worms. Oh my god. Prompt. Bernie Sanders tries to talk his way out of his speeding ticket. Officer. Everybody. Everybody has to plead their fair share. And I was speeding 5 over. I'm sorry, Senator Sanders. You were speeding 5 kilometers over the speed limit. You know it's a 70 zone. He's American. Yeah, but he gets caught for speeding in Canada. Your Bernie Sanders sounds like he has water stuck in his throat. Everybody has to pay their fair share. Sorry, I was in water. What? What? No. Okay. Heal, safety. Dead. Third try? Third, fourth try? Oh, is this the second phase? Well, that's cool. That's a cool phase. What are you guys talking about? This is just Gaping Dragon, you're right. Yeah, I can't see. Please. Thank you. Or Molar up. What do you mean? Where is everyone? Why do I taste blood? That's how it feels being in my stream, right, guys? Oh, it's doing the Omega lol? That's true, actually. It is Omega lolling. I didn't even care. I didn't even try to block. I just stood there. I thought I had more time. Is he bothering you? I fought guys like this before. What? He's fine. He's just doing his thing. Girls' night out. What? He's Sephiroth. No, Sephiroth is the wing or whatever. Friend or friend. You know what's an epic boss fight or epic boss music? One Winged Angel. I should have a theme like One Winged Angel. One bit Romola. Thank God I did not die. What? I haven't seen that. Bud is doing strains, Christ. Well, we did hit second phase. That's all that matters. Now don't kill me instantly. Dodge the first hit. Dodge the first hit. Dodge the first hit. Run that back. Give me a redo. Alright. This time we win. Watch. I'm ready. I've played enough. Yeah, playtime is over. Yeah, pretty good first phase. What? You're joking. Man, what the fuck is he doing? What? Run, run. Fuck, I didn't know what he was doing. Actually, there is one thing I don't like about some of the bosses in this game. It feels like a lot of the bosses are designed in a like they are like a good amount of difficulty away from they're a good amount of difficulty away from Soulsborne, which I really like because some like Soulsborne bosses can be really easy. But a lot of their attacks are designed in a way that's basically like it punishes you unless you if you try to like do anything but react like exactly to what you know. Like if you try to react to like them just swinging, it tends to be pretty bad. So it definitely feels like you definitely need to know what you're doing. Which I kind of like, but also at the same time not really, because I'm spoiled from just moving all the time in Soulsborne, you know? I don't think they feel unfair. I think I just need to play it a little differently. It's a nice level of difficulty, I think. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's like what Sekiro demands, but cranked up a bit. Please, please. Like that. Come on. What? I'm scared. Alright, I think that keep that. Yeah. It's weird because like the game when I say it requires you to like kind of see what they're doing. I think what I mean is maybe it's because of parry timing actually more than the bosses, but it's not easy to fight some bosses for like the first few times, which I like because when you like get into it and you start playing really well, like it feels really good. It feels, I think, way better than almost every Soulsborne game I played besides Sekiro.
The stage is set.
What's this Final Fantasy 14 ass fucking cutscene, dude? There's your fucking Realm Reborn, guys. Where the hell am I? Oh. Twisted Angel's ego.
I want to go back to the old Krat.
Go back to the old me. Assemble weapons. Woo! What if, Oh no, I like the sword as it. Hey, don't step on a crack or you break your mom's back. You guys remember that? I would never do that. I've never stepped on a crack in my fucking life.
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself.
You must
There's
be
gotta
50.
Be someone at the hotel
No, I'm
or
27.
something.
I don't know how you guys make me feel so fucking old. I'm 27. Ow! Hello? I'm 29 waiting for a kid soon. I'm 27 and I'm streaming this game on Twitch.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this
But
place
congratulations on the
literally
child.
was all there was of Krat. But
Hey, give that to me.
some in the city prospered. They left the old town behind.
No, I don't have a kid.
Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation
Hey.
became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the
I was
bright side,
thinking-
I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
I was thinking,
The old town caught up with the new.
I wonder how
True
it
what they
feels to be a
say.
new, like, chatter in my
Receding
stream.
tide sinks all boats.
Do you think that they're like, oh my god, they just keep talking about new people coming to the stream. I don't think I want to be here anymore. No, a new chatter, not nude. New to the stream, not nude. No, you guys are taking this out of fucking context. What is this? It's not naked. I say naked, not nude anyways. No, I'm not a perv. I'm getting fucking framed. I have nothing against nudity. I love watching Germ on Twitch. It's just, dude, that's not me. It's a different vibe than what I'm used to from your fighting games YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, I think if you like, to be honest, to be like 1000% transparent, I don't think if you liked my fighting game content, I would say like it's not a given that you would enjoy my variety content, you know? Because it is much different. No, I'm not evil. But now it's the opposite. See, that's the like the coolest thing, is like so many when I guess because I'm very happy doing what I'm doing, like with the stuff, like I said, it's like so meaningful to hear stuff like that. Because it's like, I don't know, I was really proud of the fighting game content I made. Why is there a light on me? Oh, I turned my light on. That's what it is. No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean most people are not prepared. It's like when Uber Eats fucks up your order, but you eat it anyways and it's actually better than what you ordered. I just mean, I don't mean it like, oh, it's bad. I mean it as in like, what I was doing with my educational content is just a lot different than what I'm doing now. But I think everyone would agree with that, you know? It's not bad or good. I'm proud of both things, they're just different, you know? Well, don't worry. Being neurodivergent here is epic. Welcome to the fold, Romrad. It's also very common. Yeah, I'm neurodivergent. Dude. That's... Oh, man. Stop talking like this. You're gonna make me be parasocial again. I just think it's very cool that you guys like my content. That's all. Can Romola bring out the Evernote for dating advice? No, just listen to me and I'll tell you what to do. What do you want? Who are you trying to look for? I have tips for dating men and women. And NBs. Where do I find them? I want to say my Discord, but I also don't. That's an ominous saying. Romola, if a girl said, have you finished AC6 yet? How would you reply? I would say, I'm not going to do it. I haven't done it yet, but I'd like you to do it with me. That's how it's done, dude. She says so no and leaves. That's bullshit. If you had an inch, come on. If I let's yeah, of course it would work on everybody. That's what I was gonna say. Don't. Well, look, that's what I was gonna say. Don't date other people in the community either. Because then if something goes wrong, then shit, I'm gonna have to hear about it, and I don't want to hear about it. So don't date in my community. But I don't know where you find other trans people, dude. I just be dating, you know. Yeah, people having relationship spats in the chat, dude. Can you like leave that to me? That's the problem. It's supposed to be my stream where I complain about relationship stuff, not you. How do I get girls to Roman cancel back to my plays? I feel pretty disconnected from the queer community up north, NGL. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know that many trans people around me. I mean, there's a shit ton in the GTA. In Toronto. I think it feels weird. But, you know, just make friends, hang out. How about hang out on the Romola stream and we'll figure it out. How do I build Trinity Force when I keep getting ganked bot lane? Complain to your jungler. Tell your support to ward more. In worst case scenario, you buy a red ward yourself, but you complain even if it works. I'm stuck. Not a pink ward anymore. I know, it hasn't been a pink ward for like 10 years. But I say shit like that so you know that I've been around longer than you. So I humble you. Get humbled. Hey guys, I saw your joke factory the other day. Looks pretty good. It just makes you an annoying hipster. That's what I am, though. Dude, I've talked about getting a Nier tattoo and a fucking an Umineko tattoo and an Outer Wilds tattoo, dude. Do I sound like I am a hipster, dude? That's in my blood. Nier isn't even hipster. Well, it was. I still got that Yoko Taro brain, you know? Boots up Drakengard 3, anyone? You're kidding. Oh, thank God. Did I just cut off their head? Holy shit. Average Romola moment. What do you mean by that? This game is fucked up and scary. I'm out of here. Hey, don't cry. I'm here. The other Nier, you can argue about it. But Drakengard plus OG Nier is totally hipster. I agree. I think Replicant is still hipster, to be honest with you. I haven't seen that much about Replicant. But I'm still seeing pictures of 2B's ass. It's a nice ass. I'm tired of people talking about ass in my chat. And did I just go in circles? Twice? Isn't OG Nier the one with the brother, or was the father and brother released at the same time? They're released at the same time for different consoles. Father Nier is Xbox, brother Nier is PlayStation. PlayStation Nier was only released in Japan, but Father Nier's version was released in in North America. I do like Papa Nier more, though I will say Father Nier interests me more. Yeah, they were trying to appeal to American audiences. I still remember Hotashi saying how bad the game was and you saying it's supposed to be bad. Original Nier is definitely designed to be painful. Not gonna lie. Ah! I forgot I was fighting him! Where did he come from? Fuck. Dude, original Nier runs at like 15 frames per second. The game feels like shit, but the game feels like shit, but the whole time the story is telling you to feel like shit. So it's like, in a weird way, even though it's almost certainly not connected, or it wasn't designed to be connected, I guess. It's like, it is legitimately one of the best feeling experiences for how aligned they both feel. So that's one thing I like about original Nier way more. Nier as a commentary on living in Toronto. I wouldn't say that. It's like living in a place I don't like. But let's be honest, liking Replicant is the correct answer, but Automata's good too. Wait, what did you want me to do? Go to Toronto and do what? Can't pit two queens against each other. That's true. Automata really introduced the failed media literacy people, though. I mean, there's definitely a lot of failed media literacy in that game. To like a T. But I don't know. I've also given up on caring about stuff like that. I'm actually pure part now. You ranted about Evangelion 2 months ago. That was like 6 months ago. It's actually like 6 months ago now. I gave up. I learned my lesson. I won't be rude. It was that long ago. No, August, I was already swapping to variety content. That was when I played SF6. So that was like June, early July. Can you believe that we've been in variety content for that long? Shocking, right? When's the Blues Clues rant? Didn't I already do that? It was 3 months ago. No, there's no way. That I just checked YouTube. No, you checked the VOD. It was a long time ago. You can hate Ava. I don't hate Ava. I was defending it. I was literally saying that people complain about Ava without even understanding it. That was my whole point. I was like... I don't even care that much about Evangelion, but people complain about it without even understanding it. That's it. That's all I said. Then people were like, she's the biggest Evangelion defender in existence. Did you defend Blues Clues? I did. Quick, switch to a less polarizing topic. Really? Okay, well, what do you want me to talk about? Communism or Evangelion? Which do you think gets me in the less amount of trouble? Politics. Communism. Politics. Blues Clues. Why do I need to defend Blues Clues? Because shit, I told you guys we have a lot of things tied into Blues Clues. It's like when sometimes we be getting letters. Like, remember when I got a letter from my relative who said, "You're like underground Germa"? That was like a letter. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. See, that's what I was talking about yesterday, by the way. You can parry red yet. This reminds me of the same section in Bloodborne, and man, I did not like that section either. Have you ever played any of the Ori games? No, I haven't. I've heard they're very good. You played Hollow Knight? No, I haven't. Also highly recommended to me. Pardon me. Romola, do you think Trump would be in one of those letters sent to Steve from Blues Clues? I don't think Trump would do that. Well, what would he say? I'm tired. Stop your little detective work. I hate your dog. That's what he would say. Sounds like fortune teller. I mean, that's probably what he'd be more sounding like. I didn't even try. I didn't try. I swear I didn't try. You know my fucking Trump's got a little more oomph than that. Come on, guys. Come on, Blue. It's time. I know you've got a clue. Come on, Blue. If we want to solve this, we need your help, Blue. What? They call it Blue's Clues, and yet Blue has no clue. What's up with that, folks? Oh, I do not like this enemy. Holy fuck. I hate enemies that just run away from you over and over again. Though it's obviously, it's not intentional. I just want to fight, dude. Let's just fight. Yeah, I hate when they run away from me. Come back. All right. That's enough for now. We've played a lot of game. How about I send you guys over to who's streaming right now? What time is it? Oh, is Sajam live? Oh, how about I host Sajam? No, I'm not hosting Stir, dude. I'm gonna host Sajam. Go watch him. I love Uni, so go check that out. So I'll see you guys. Let's move over here. See you guys again on Monday. No, I'm not hosting Stir. I don't even know Stir. I just know Sajam. I'll see you guys again on Monday. Okay, get excited. We'll play more games. I do want to play another game on Monday. I really want to play an FMV game. I'm not gonna lie. That got me really in the mood for it. No, I'm not hosting Northern Line. Just go watch Stadium, man.